What's up, everybody? We're gonna start a little bit early because I can. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. I just woke up from a nap. Hello, Fitz. What is up, my son? Get my fan rolling here. Put that down on one. But what's up, guys? Hope you guys have had a good week. I'm exhausted. I'm literally beat to living poo. But it's okay. We're here. We're queer. We're ready to kick some rear. So, yeah. We're at Zenwu Temple. I look, like Henry S. Bugman. We have some more exploring to do. We gotta kind of get up in there. We were doing it, the other day, but we ran out of time. Hey, you. Goodbye. There's an item over there. Missed me. Nerd. Okay, time to go back into the Temple of Doom. I forgot to kick the ladder down. I have to go the long way now. Guys, I forgot to kick the ladder down. I hate myself. I hate myself sometimes. I'm just gonna do a little sprinty sprint. You know. Oh, we're ready for some serious butt kicking now. Oh my gosh, stop throwing stuff at me. Oh, that's right, I gotta go up here. I went the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Yeah, we're ready to clown. Down the clown. Ready to show them who's boss. Including this nerd. Get away from me. I hear you dragging me stuff around. Get out of here, peasant. I'm not gonna have it. Doing well. Tired. Just physically, mentally, it's been a week. Ow, you nerd! Get away from me. Ow! That was my fault. Spear, it's fine. Heal and rush in because my most vaunted foe is here. Perish. Okay. Jim Bob is done. Oh. I could dodge a lot of the trap areas we ran into, so it should be pretty fine. I did Goofenheimer this a little bit. Where was... There's the ladder. There we go. So now if I need to get back here faster, I can do that. So. The next area is gonna be a little bit more interesting to go... So I gotta go out here and go up the ladder and across. Yoink. Actually, let's jump down. I'm gonna punish my healing so I don't have to run. One healing makes a huge difference. On the plus side, we are... Oh, what's that? What's that? There's something on the Buddha statue. Okay, I see it now. Let's rest. I did, it was funny, I beat Lords of the Fallen last night again. Got the secret ending. Terrible, by the way. It was just, talk about, you know, little effort put into that. And yeah, the secret final boss was not nearly as tough as everybody made it sound to be, but I was also level 200 when I beat that. So that was a little. That one hit me. Are you serious? That is. I'm actually about to lose my collective mind. I'm like irrationally pissed off by this. Because now I just gotta go back and I gotta rest again. All those times I kept getting hit on ladders, I couldn't think I could get hit. I didn't think I could get hit on ladders, but apparently I can. But yeah, Lords of the Fallen gets to the secret ending. It's convoluted, extremely horrendous. And if you're an achievement hunter, it's gonna drive me nuts. Definitely, there is some Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I could, but I mean, I'm also right there, so it's not like I'm hurting. We good. We good. Good nerd. Gooder than good. Okay, yeah, this is it. I should be able to sprint past most of this. Oh, thanks for the bamboo shoot. Ha ha. Wait, hold up. Use the damn. Can I not? Here we go. Oh, of course it didn't take him down. Now I'm rushing into the center of this. Oh, I've now opened myself up for disaster. Yep, I'm leaving. We're going back to where I want to be. Oh, home. Did my game just crash? Hello? Brother, I just ran all the way over here. Stop that. Game just crashed. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and spam fight. The ghosts, I'm not doing that. It's not hard to level up in this game. I've not had this game crash on me once. Just crashed on me. We're off to a banging start, guys. 10 minutes and we got nothing done. Yep. Game has not crashed on us any other times. And the stuttering issue got better. It's not fixed entirely, but it's still a little bit better. So that's fine. One crash in all the hours we played it isn't terrible. I will accept a single crash out of all the hours we've played. Oh, sick. They dropped me right here. That's wicked. The problem is I have a really long way to go, and I don't want to just stand here and fight everything. The dog is not going to give me much of an option. Neither is this little guy. Give me your item. I also terribly have to go fight. I could probably just run. No, he's not going to let me run past him. Glad I came in there with Skyborn Mike. Ooh, face changer. I've never seen those guys respawn anywhere. Yeah. Alright. So there's some monster boys here. I don't really need to worry about them too much. Down and across? It is down and across. Okay, so we don't have to mess with any of the trap areas. We took care of literally all of that. Yeah, on the other side of the wall. I can't believe they let me do that. This is so mean. Game's like, yeah, hit that nerd through the wall. My health up. Well, yes, the tomb area has to do with the old man. That's all his shtick. Ow! Oh my god! Oh, I walked right into that. Let's use one of those. One of those. I totally... Wow, cool. So glad that the spikes behind me hit me even though I was on the podium ahead of me. Awesome. Such great hit detection. Woo woo! L.A. Noire was such a good game. Really a shame they didn't do more with that series and that technology and everything. Like, that game was so far ahead of its time. What the hell just happened there? He just phased out of existence. Alright, you're pissing me off, dude. Cool. Cool. I lost all of my Skyborn might because he vanished. Literally just disappeared. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a fire pot sitting there. So I have to run through all of that again. Oh my god, this area sucks. That was cool. That was cool. The one time it actually connects with him and it's right next to a exploding barrel and kills me. Wicked. So glad I get to run past all of those enemies again. Finally make it to the next, like, kind of section and die almost instantly. God. Oh, man. Cool, brother. I love that. Thank you. Hey, spear guy. Alright, this is now turned into a clusterfuck. I should not have stopped even for a second. Because now all the ghost guys are on me. And I'm gonna have to go fight this guy. I have to fight this guy because he's gonna stop me from getting to the ladder. I got that piece. Maybe get another piece. Also, with the announcement of Darksiders 4, we now officially, on the channel, are going to have to play through all of the Darksiders games. So, we'll probably do that after we finish up the Assassin's Creed series, because, I mean, obviously. But, yeah, we'll be doing that. We will be doing that. Okay, so yeah, you just straight like vanished. I don't know what I hit that made me explode and die. That they're making a Darksiders 4? Well, if I can produce more state of growing demand, I wonder if the town will increase its monthly yield. Madam grows impatient. The Red Mercury shall arrive in due time. Lee wants on. Yeah, they are indeed making a Darksiders 4, which is a co-op experience. 4-player, 2 to 4 player co-op experience, which I'm assuming can be played solo as well. Yep. It is, you guys might not know this because I've never played any of the games on the channel. I'm a huge fan of, actually, Darksiders 1 is one of my all-time favorite video games. Like, legitimately, like, hands down, like, a cinematic masterpiece. Love that game to death. The third one, I was not the happiest about it being a Souls-like. But, you know, I'm glad it even exists. Oh, the bird just scared the mess out of me. You know what? For that one. So yeah, very, 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 very excited about that. From the perspective of, I have no idea what I'm opening this door to, so I need to be careful. Okay, it just opens up to there. That's fine. That is still a faster route back. You alive? No? Okay. But yeah. So that means we gotta play all the Darksiders games. 1, 2, 3, and the top-down one. Yeah, Strife doesn't get a solo game, which I'm disappointed in. Because, like, he makes his appearance in 3, and then he's got the twin-stick shooter with War. But yeah, he does not... Watch out. Tough. You fucking course, dude. Of course, not even off the ground yet. And I'm being punished. Cool, dude. Wow, behind you? I got hit behind you? Yeah, Strife not getting his own solo game is one of the biggest insults the series has ever pulled off. But it's okay. More Darksiders is more Darksiders. And I need that in my life because I just freaking love that series. This is probably not even close to enough healing. Yeah. I wonder... Oh, shit. I'm just wondering if the reason they didn't give Strife his own game is because they were kind of worried about how to, like, make him play. And Strife would work best in a Devil May Cry style experience where, like, it's... You know, just like Devil May Cry. So... I'm gonna back off for a second and let my... Ah, so that's the main hall that was just underneath me. There... Nope, I actually haven't been in there yet. Where am I? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I actually own... I own all of the Darksiders games, of course, aside of the Twin Stick one on disc, actually. I have all their, like, updated editions, so very excited. And Darksiders 4 looks like it's going to be taking place at the end of 1. Oh, boy. Well... Oh yeah, nope, saw that coming. Wow, okay, I gotta remember that hitting each other through the floor is a two-way street. Am I really out of stamina? God, I hate that enemy. Oh my god, my brother's calling me back. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna answer this phone call. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. Bayonetta DMC style, man. First of all, just gonna lament a fact that none of the other Bayonetta games are on any other console besides the Switches, and besides Switch, and that pisses me off royally. Oh, you are juiced. Oh my god, yeah, you are significantly juiced. I didn't, yeah, he just slammed me in a corner and beat me to death. That was so cool, dude. That was so awesome. I love that enemy type. Wicked. I'm so glad I was able to just get demolished before. It wouldn't let me lock on. I hit the lock on like 3 times and was trying to spin the camera to grab my mans, but it was just like, nah. So I can get to level 67. I did just pick up, was that a Forgotten Remembrance? I don't know, that's a Lost Remains. That was, actually that's another +1, so we're at the +10 charges. And then we can finally grab this Alteration, which I would like. And we'll rest again so I can get the additional healing charge. So we got extra now, so it means I can run around more. I need my healing to heal me more than like 40% of my health though. Alright. I still have a considerable run back because we did not get far enough to unlock the next like checkpoint, so we should be able to save at least a few minutes of running, because once we climb to the top, we should be able to run straight into that one temple building. I totally forgot to add an additional temper item. That's my bad. So that one's open over there. So we're just gonna make a totally zonked on that one. A bold rush, straightforward. Good luck with that. Oh, you can go to hell too. Oh, there's a chest over there. I missed that. Wait a second. Now I got a problem, because I want to figure out what's in that chest, but I really don't want to fight Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. Oh, there's a ladder up top. Okay. Okay, so it's way top. Okay. Okay. The pot lady is not going to be back, so I don't need to worry about that. Too much. And it didn't blight me, so that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna activate that. Radiant Red Feather, fantastic. I'm starting to get those. And this will be a spell. Oh no, pay your respects. That's right. Spell. Alright. That guy's down. Thankfully, he won't ever respawn, so I don't need to worry about that guy. Let me pay my respects. It would probably just be worship, eh?
Sister, when will Mother get better? Does Father hate us now?
That's it. Zenwu Temple Elixir. Oh yeah, we got the ethereal form. Merge the void, evade attacks, gaining invisibility and Skyborn Might. What? Okay. I have all these spells, I just don't use. For I am not a spellcaster. Fully restores health and continues to restore health over time for a certain duration. That sounds insane. Whoa! It's Henry S. Birdman! Not to be confused with Henry S. Deadman. Oh my gosh. What? How do I get all the way up there? This place is huge! Guess we keep going forward, I guess? I don't know. Looks bad over there. Okay. Here's another shortcut. So I don't have to do all of that again. Gosh, my ankle's so itchy. Okay. I still have to run through all this crap. But it's a shortcut's a shortcut's a shortcut's a shortcut. Well, that's why the other checkpoint even there. Why was that other door even there if this is right here? What are you talking about, game? All right, whatever. Go up to 68. I'll put 1 point there. That'll give me additional strength. Is there anything this direction? Not necessarily. I said we were working towards that. Okay. Got that, got that, got that. Let's just pop another point onto... Nope, that's stamina. Do I not have a multiple health upgrade thing around here? I do. There's one. Boink. And then let's do temper. Because then I can add the temper needle. Increases the attack power gained when tempering. Yes, please. And we're at full goods and services. I actually have all of my healing still, so I'm just going to eat one of these bunnies. I'm curious about is I can use multiple tempers. I want to see how strong this is. Yeah, that's a considerable power boost. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks mildly problematic. That is indeed not a problem. I've never not seen one of those enemy types in the wild. Get away from me. Did you just see what I just did? You are a literal goon, my friend. Get away from me. Oh, hey, this is the guy that was torturing me last stream. Come here. Hey, that was very satisfying. That was very satisfying, launching him to his doom. I love launching enemies off ledges. It feels so good. Lords of the Fallen, you had the Umbral lamp that allowed you to, like, snatch guys. You could, like, grab them with the lamp and, like, kind of gain a little control over them. Like, you could kind of, like, pull them left, right, or straight at you. And you could use it to fling enemies off ledges. It was awesome. Especially my New Game Plus random enemy run, where there's a lot of very powerful, very pissed off enemies in a lot of locations. So I was like, I need you guys gone. Post haste, if you wish. Little item here. Fixed origin pill. 4 caddies of Cinnabar. Worship's Rise shall settle accounts next moon. 1 load of Monk's Hood villagers compensated with medicinal formulas. 3 barrels of red mercury from Snowfall Palace settled through a broker. 3 more due next month. Demon Pendant. Increases your weapon's fire damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. Well, that's dumb. I still have 1 temper left, so worst case scenario, I still got 1. Wicked cool. So I imagine going up there is going to help me get to the upper sections. Very cool. Again, I prefer fighting the monsters. I feel like the monsters are easier targets in this game. Oh, I left myself open to that one. I can't spin him. That was stupid. He wasn't even guarding anything, like, particularly interesting. It was just some Mind Lotus seeds. That is one of the unfortunate parts of this game. Is I feel like there's not that much gear. There's a lot of consumable items around, and not every consumable item is useful. And so a lot of times you have to fight a sometimes decently strong enemies to pick up something you have like 50 of already, and you just gotta kind of go, oh, is that worth it? Not really. Fascinating. Heck yeah. It's okay. Lurkin is a-okay. Oh dear God! Oh shit! I was not prepared. I'm not prepared. Actually, we're at full health. We're doing okay. I think I trapped him behind the tree. Ow. Oh no, baby. I had no time. I had no time to prepare for that. Just open a random door and I'm in a boss fight. Okay. I gotta check my lightning resistance, because I don't think I've got very good lightning resistance, because he cooked my ass. Literally baked my beans. That's paralysis. Yeah, that was, interesting. So that's, yeah, paralysis is... No, paralysis is the status effect. But I need lightning mitigation. I'm assuming that's what I need. So that's 8 point... Well, this gives me poo-poo on lightning. This isn't too bad. Let's start at the top. Really good fire. That's really high lightning mitigation. Embroidered headband. That's not bad. 9.1. 14.8 for the Palace Maiden. It's very good. Yeah, if anything could beat that, I'm going to be pretty shocked. Alright, never mind. Fang Yao's hairband. It actually has more slash protection, too. Is the whole Fang Yao getup going to be super good for this? No, because that's super low in... That has okay lightning protection. This has drivel for elemental, and this is super good for physical, but... Overlord's Regalia. What kind of... Oh, we look terrible. Can't go around like that. We can't run around like that. There we go. The gloves look dumb, so let's change those. Maidenless behavior, guys. Maidenless behavior. Oh, they're duking it out, which means I get to flee. Y'all can have fun down there. Not yet. We're gonna find out how much of the... Oh, he's got a gun! Damn it! I fucking hate that with a passion, dude. Awesome. This guy is going to be unbearable. This guy is an absolute turd nugget. Wow, cool. All right. Let's see one of those. That is so... This guy sucks, dude. Then he backs off and shoots at you with a gun. All right. You piece of shit! God damn it, dude. That's so cool, dude. This guy is so awesome, brother. I love this fight. I freaking love this fight. Cool. You just have a multi-shot gun. I have done scarce little to you because you are. Oh, of course. Of course, that one actually has some extra. I almost had him, poise broke. Die. Secret missing. Carl Lunche. 2 runs, 2 tries. Yeah, that guy is... What an absolute sausage fest that guy was. There's the Zenwu Temple key. There's the secret missive. This arcane art is far more intricate than you can fathom. If you truly wish for the Sovereign's return, heed my command and let reverence guide your every move. Yeah, that guy was a straight turd farmer, dude. What the hey? Alright, well, I can't really push forward, so I got the temple key. We're going to go back. I'm going to rest, and then we are going to progress. And again, there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. Like, there's still a ton of stuff here we haven't seen yet. I don't know where to use the Zenwu Temple key yet, either. And again, I would like more, like, monstrous bosses instead of, like, just constantly fighting people. So we get the Impetus Repository. Got my 1 level up. We're going to progress towards... I don't know. Supposed to be some... There's a +5 endurance and a +5 vitality right there, so we can grab both of those on our next 2 level ups. That'll be huge. That's stamina and health. They'll be really, really good. But yeah, it gets a little boring just fighting like people. Like if they're a little bit more like monstrous and stuff, it'd be cool. But like, it seems like the monstrous bosses are relatively easy, and it's the people that are the hardest. And I think it's because like people who are like holding on to like their humanity and stuff like that have martial arts and skills, and like where monsters are just monsters, you know what I mean? Like they're just a beast. Okay. So Zenwu Temple. In terms of bosses, he wasn't, like, bad, because most human bosses I can kind of bully a little bit. So it becomes a matter of, like, whether or not I can dodge their attacks and then lock them into my combos. Because if I can lock them into a combo, I can do tremendous amounts of damage. And the amount of Skyborn Might my combo can generate is crazy. I can just keep doing it. But I have to be able to lock them in, and I need them to not have an attack that makes them just kind of, like, phase out of existence, because that stuff You want to see a man get agitated? Hey, yo! Huge. This takes me right back to the refugee camp. The refugee camp. I don't think I have
What treasures do you have for me today?
nothing.
Let
Do you
me
have
make an
anything I
assessment.
want, though? I think I've bought everything from you. So I have a couple of medallions. I own everything else because I can. I think. Do I have something for Wu Gang? I think I do.
Hey, you made
Yes.
it.
Hand over the Tome of Silver Seeking.
Oh, there's a fortune hidden in those waters. A real catch, I'd say. Huh? You've heard the rumors too.
There's the depths.
That's all hogwash. If those rebel dogs.
Okay,
I'll
I'm not really
scour the
too
river
interested in
for
hearing your
plunder
story.
When I've got the time. If the rumors are true,
Just the Mad
we'll
Doctor
make a
stuff.
right
It literally
fortune
just
together.
gave me the Lotus gear so I can. All I need is the robes and the bracers, I think. Oh, the face changer outfit. Are you? You're not terrible. You have super high, like, fire resistance. He sells brilliant red feathers now. He's got some spells. Cinder Incarnation, leap backwards, unleash a burst of flame. I don't really care about spells.
Come back soon.
Okay. And we're gonna do one last pass. I wanna go. As I said, coming here early and then going into the Avian Marsh messed up my whole story. We messed everything up. We should not have come here ahead of time because it is really it's messed up my NPCs like super freaking bad. So that was like a horrendous call on my part. But yeah. So we're gonna head to. So this is actually, I got something just a hilarious little anecdote about my life to share with you guys after I hit the right trigger and stop my momentum dead. So I have a brother in the corrections facilities, in the correctional system. He's got some not great friends that don't talk to him very often. And so I woke up this morning to a bunch of text messages because somebody saw a news article from the facility he's in and was like, oh my gosh, is he okay? Blah, 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 blah. They haven't heard from him in a while. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, I talk to my brother every day. Like, the guy calls me, like, every single day. And if not every day, it's like, you know, I hear from him like 5 or 6 times a week. So they call me, like, I'm getting all these messages, and it's like, you guys don't, like, so, alright, I can go to the tomb, there's nothing there. I talked to the old guy, I talked to him a bunch of times, I haven't seen him, and then I don't know where he's at, or how to progress his side quests, because, like, I went all the way to the tomb and there's nothing there. So, I mean, I went through the entire Avian Marsh, there's nothing there for me anymore. Like, I can teleport right to the tomb. So then it's past that, eh? Well, then we're gonna head down to, not the Zenwu Antechamber. It'd be the Avian Dwelling. Oh, I have the wrong armor on. That headband's not bad. No, it's definitely not inside the tomb. We've been there too many times and there was nothing there. That's okay. I actually have decent blight protection. We're gonna hold on to that. No, I think there's an area down here we never went to because I wasn't sure of where it goes. Down this way. Are we going down there? I don't think I went down there. Did I go down there? I don't know. Let me look down here real quick. I don't remember if I very obviously didn't go down here. That's what's all down there. Okay, so there's just a chest down here. That's cool. That's, I mean, yeah, if it's an area I haven't been to and I know where this area is, you ain't gotta guide me much further. You just gotta... And you said this is all a side quest area, so I know I can come over here and finish this and not have to worry about messing anything up. So I'm just gonna... I'll round this area out before I head back to Zenbu Temple. Around. There's an item down there, but I'm not sure I'm too concerned with it at the moment. I got a pair of meatheads here. Hopefully no more big fleshy clams either, because those aren't great either. I hate those. Gosh dang it, Lee. Okay, never mind. There's nothing there. So go up. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, Dennis. The Avian Marsh sucks. This is such a terrible area. This is not a fun zone to run around in. Plume Vortex. Send from the vortex explodes, dealing damage, okay. Oh, that must have been that one spell the one big guy was using. I mean, I legitimately didn't fight a boss in this area. Oh, that looks... This connects, yup, right to the chart. Ah. Nope, that's a boss arena. There's the boss arena. This is a boss arena. There needs to be a dragon buff.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eye.
This one's not a dragon, though. Oh.
In this
Oh, I've seen this boss, too.
illusion,
They showed her in the trailers.
where does our true path lie?
Yeah, she's cool. She's really cool looking.
At last, you've come before me. I shall cleanse all.
Now, isn't this the boss? Isn't the old man supposed to help me here? I ran out of stamina. I totally forgot to add his thing. Well,
Let us test thy worth.
she's cool. Whoa, 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 whoa! She's coming down. Oh, she's going into stage 2. I need to get away from her.
Drown the heavens.
That's cool. Oh, I didn't know what she was doing. You know what? Fair play, ma'am. Oh! Dang it. Oh, didn't dodge. Didn't dodge.
Thinks to best me.
If I would have gotten that dodge and gotten a heal in, that would have been a one-shot. I would have gotten her. It's okay, though, because there's an achievement for calling in help. So, that's fine. That is... Okay, that was a really good run, though, let's be honest. I did pretty dang good. Not that way... I never expect to do very good on the first run of a boss, so... I think they're fixed, because I was tearing her up pretty good. And the other reason I think that they're fixed is because when I went and fought Lu Honglu in the village, I had skipped her. She was an optional boss, and she was really weak. I hit literally the wrong button. Come on, don't allow yourself to get... Yeah, I have no pride on, like, oh, I beat her. Like, people who don't, like, do summons and stuff like that. That sucks. That hurt me really bad. Yeah, he's not exactly the most help at the current moment.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
Wow, okay. There's a backlash on that one. Yeah, he's not helping very much. I'm gonna be honest, he is negligible amounts of help right now. Like, he is not... That almost killed me? Dude, she, like, pushed me over. Now she's just gonna, like, bully the mess out of him. I'm gonna re-temper. Let's see if I can. Oh, I turned her back towards me. That was really dumb. Alright. That took 9 years to proc the healing. damn it! God bless. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. She just ate me up. Alright. I don't like how a lot of her attacks have like a blowback. I don't want that weapon. Okay. Jesus, dude.
Thanks to
Can't get the timing right on the drop. Alright, so Old Man Jimbo was like sort of helpful, but not helpful because she'd be in the middle of attacking him, turn around to attack me, and like I just kept getting caught in like the backlash of attacks, which really sucks turds. Man, I did super good on that first run. I was really hoping to get that done quickly. No, this is a fun fight, actually. She's actually...
At last. You've come before me.
The arena's cool. Oh my god! Alright, so she basically teleported at me. That sucked. Lock. I butchered all of my dodges. Alright. That was a new attack. I don't think I've seen her do that. The problem is he can draw her aggro, but I just get caught in the backlash of all the attacks. I panic dodged again.
A mere mortal.
That one was on me. I keep panic dodging because she goes to attack him, but then in the middle of her combos, she switches aggro to me. So it's almost like I'm not even going to call him in. I'm not even going to bother. I feel like that's causing me more trouble than just fighting her myself. Because like I can track her movements if she's coming directly at me. I can't. Big Jim there is not exactly helping me. He's getting in the way of my fight. I don't know. Grab one of those, I guess. Let's, actually, I might be able to pull a level up out of my butt here. I do have to go make sure I retrieve my souls because I dropped a lot. And I need to... Yeah, Old Man Jim, not super helpful here. So I'll grab one of those +5s now. Let's go grab one of them beers. I also have a red Mercury. I can actually grab Bam and Bam. So that's a large boost to my health and my stamina. Yeah, but the problem is I don't really have good... I mean, I could stand back and shoot her with the gun spear, but that seems disingenuous. I've already cheesed one boss that way. I wouldn't say cheesed. I fought one boss that way. I'll just take her on. Straight on.
At last. You've come before me. Starfall! I shall cleanse all! Be gone! Heaven's stars.
Okay, that's super cool. Wow.
I shall cleanse all! Let's test thy worth.
Alright, let's get away from her.
Rage and drown the heavens!
Retemper. I think I'm far enough away this can't actually reach me, so I think we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, doing way better without Old Man Jim here.
Stars.
That, she like teleports across the arena, man. That is...
Starfall! Arc and shatter.
Seal.
I shall cleanse all!
Damn it! Okay, that was really confusing. Really?
Dare wound me so.
She really is, aggressive. Oh my gosh, I'm overestimating the distance of my, Woo! That was a new one. That 137 damage is nothing.
Heaven's stars. Only to fall by a mortal blade.
There we go. Got her. Cool. Woo! She's fun. She is fun. She's a decent difficulty. Like, she actually is pretty damn fierce. I like that. Oh, hey. Whew. Yeah, she was cool. That was cool. I like that one. 'Twas a fun boss battle. It was like the commander. Are you the other? You're the other priest.
Almighty
You're Buglio,
Father
yeah.
in heaven, sins can be forgiven. The flesh restored. For life itself is eternal.
Hey,
Your
head to the
feathers.
Refugi camp.
Have you too been touched by the Lord's blessing? No. You still seem clear of mind. Could it be? Almighty Lord, I give thanks for bringing me before your messenger. Messenger, what is the will of the Lord?
Let Buglio
Am I
return.
not devout enough to behold the coming of the Lord? No, you're not his messenger. Zhang Xianzhong, our sovereign, shall rise again as the Holy Sun, ushering in the radiant kingdom of God. And I shall sprout wings blessed by heaven. You devil! You'd lure me straight into Satan's embrace.
That'll. Good for you, bud. Oh, is this the other side? This is the other side of the camp. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. So Buglio just been kind of chilling over there, eh? Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Right in the wrong direction. Like up here. Okay. Ew, leech headwear. Gross. I don't want that. I'm straight packing heat right now. I really need to get to a checkpoint and level up. Oh, this is across the bridge now.
My madness. My inner demons. Was it them again? Who's there? Show yourself. But the five thunders of heaven protect the righteous path. Begone, demons and heretics.
Hand over the damaged token.
My token. Where did you get this? Wait, don't tell me. You've been to that godforsaken place. I swear, I haven't breathed a word about the underground palace to anyone. My brethren were slaughtered by that giant monster. So please.
Sorry, bud. Yeah, so to the other side of the Refugi camp. Oh, it's the kid! Okay. So let's open this up. And we'll go hit the checkpoint.
What treasures do you have for me?
Hand
to
over the
get
copper
from?
drum.
A thin drum skin. Soft to the touch. Now that's a rare find. Mayhap from an ancient Shu village? They say that their dead are placed in hanging coffins, where apparently they grow wings and take flight when the time is right.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Rumor has it, they fly toward nearby forests. Over time, stories of the Great Feathered One began to surface. Whether it's legend or truth, I'm certain that where the Great Feathered One is, treasure abounds. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself, I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
So that drops the piece, but increase your weapon's blunt attack power. It's worth a lot. It's 11,000. I would rather. We're gonna hold up. There's a +5, a couple of points in. I'll grab that. And you can see these other two +5s over here. Yeah, we pretty much have everything in the spear tree that I really want. I have all the abilities I want. I don't really care about Spear Veil. We do have the Furious Stab, which becomes more difficult to interrupt. We'll come back for that. And then I've got the Impetus Repository. You can consume 1 stack of Scarborough Might to quickly strike with the charged heavy spear attack. And then there's, well, gaining resilience and increased resilience renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. Which I don't think I particularly care about. So I think I'm just going to kind of... Yeah, it's a +5 agility right there, too. Yeah, I'll move up the dual swords. Because, I mean, these are all just basic upgrades that I could use. I have all the spear stuff I could want at the moment. Do I need the rust? Yes, I do. And we'll teleport anyways, so... It'd be cool. I tell you what, we at work today, so to celebrate the completion of a couple of projects, we decided to have a little we grilled some hot dogs, and boy howdy, I packed them in. So the refugee camp, I got 3 people to talk to that I can't find. We're gonna head back to the avian dwelling. Anyways, we're gonna go do this. Old man's here. And I'm assuming he's at the temple now, so. Which is, yep, that direction. So leave these 2 dudes freaking out because, you know, they've got enough going on. I don't need to kill them. Yep. Now the general's over there. So I'll be right back, though. I gotta use the bathroom. So BRB. Okay, I don't know why I paused the game. The game doesn't pause when I pause it. God, this area is beautiful. Hey, boss. What's up, man? Feels disrespectful having to walk up on you like this, but... Oops.
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his
Oh, before the refugee camp?
Their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
Okay. Increase damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. Oh, that's for the... So he said, discern the truth. Speak to him again. So, cool. We will be back to talk again, kind sir. We shall meet once more. I'm sorry you were not helpful fighting the bow sorceress, but I'm glad you weren't there, because I was able to actually have fun in that fight. Yeah, I can talk to the little kid. I can't do anything with him yet. I can't really, not that way. Gotta go over here, more left. You find those two idiots, they're my benchmark. So you said they're at the battlefield pass? That's kind of... Fast travel before the camp and you will run into them. I really don't want to have to run through the battlefield pass again, but if I have to, I will. Not looking forward to that. This area kinda stinks butts. Actually, no, the battlefield pass isn't terrible at all. It's a pretty chill area. Especially now that I'm stronger. Ah. So he says just basically progress from this point forward. Yes, I know you're down here. That's why I'm coming to destroy you. Where was it? It was over here. I could have just jumped down to where I was. Yeah, just right through here. This place is full. Skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god. Rush you down. Oh, I got bracers. Nice. Ah, okay, I could have just went up the hill, or up the ladder. I had a feeling I could, but I decided not to.
Wu Chang. Is that truly you?
Brother, I've been everywhere.
It's nothing serious. My memory just isn't what it
He's
used
got
to be.
the feathering.
And I'm feeling weak. Drained of strength. Oh, and I met a girl named Fang Yao on the way here. There's something about her. Like she reminds me of someone. There was something I couldn't place. She looked so lost. I couldn't leave her, so I brought her back to camp. A missionary at the refugee camp spoke of a resurrection ritual at Zhenwu Temple. Strange, wouldn't you say? The
Yeah, I've already been
bride
there.
Turned monster in the shaft was revived with some kind of object. If that's true, then another must be hidden at the temple. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items. I'll check your old home. Let's meet there if you discover anything.
Hi, Fang.
I never expected to run into you here. You're the warrior Hadashia spoke of. Are you not? I ran into Hadashia at Hill's Watch, where he helped me bury Ling. He said Hill's Watch wasn't safe, so he brought me here. The camp's safe and all, but having returned from a trip outside, his memory's been fading. At night, he calls out in his sleep, mentioning someone named Bai-Yu. Must be someone dear to him. I wonder if there's any medicine that might help him. You're needed elsewhere, right? I'll take care of Hadashia. I know a bit about medicine, so I won't cause any trouble.
Oh, poor girl. Okay, I talked to those two, means I can just go down this ladder, and that'll connect me right back to where I want to go. We'll go talk to one of the schmucks in the camp about the kid, and then we will continue through Zhenwu Temple. So we're going to make some really good progress tonight. We're only an hour and a half in, guys. We're cooking with gas right now. Really glad to have fought the boss in the forest, because that was a fun boss. So, where?
The temple was once, but now.
Alright, you didn't have, you're saying the same stuff.
The matter of the boat at the docks. If we were to...
Oh.
Silence. Fool.
Ah.
Huh? Begone. If it be food you seek, go find your own.
Ah. It's the parents.
Hola. What else can I do for you?
Oh, I can't tell you if I'm a guy. Yeah, that's why yeah, because I heard the dialogue, and there was the picture of the family in the boat. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Oh, I also just saw somebody else up there. Ooh. I think they clearly are trying to get rid of their child. I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna make a decision here. Like, they clearly are trying to leave their child behind.
All of you, I shall prevail.
Who are you? Oh my god! She's got lasers! Holy shit!
Not my fault. What the? I must perish if I am to escape. The pillar. Master, save me.
Who the hell was that? What? There's just some crazy woman attacked me. What the hell? Alright, well, I got another level up, so let's go, we'll level up. And, go back into the temple. We got a ton to do. And there's a +5 for agility, which is more damage. From the temple. Well, yeah, she's from Zhenwu Temple, but I don't know if I'm from chapter 1. Oh, that was the crazy chick. Okay. All right. What a lovely way to remember. That's the Psycho! I did... Ew. Ew, I hate that. Oh, I don't want that. Let's put on the Southern General's armor, though. That looks cool. Ooh, not bad, actually. Swanky. Yeah, I'm wondering if there might be a way to, like, save her. So you don't have to, you know, butcher her. Yeah, well, she's gone now. She made a pretty horrible decision by engaging me in combat. I would say most people make a horrible decision, but that's actually not the case. Most people actually... Oh, gosh! Hi! Oh, I did pretty good. I was pretty stuck against them. Oh, my shadow just spooked me. I saw somebody walking over here. Oh, my God. I'm dead. Oh my God, I cannot believe I survived that. Holy... I think it's because the one wasn't looking at me. Two them boys. Bad news bears. Lotus bracers. Alright, so there's stairs up. Let me search the rest of this floor. There's down as well. Interesting. Let's go down. Oh, the game's getting choppy. Really? Ah! Get away from me! Alright, that looks fun down there. Those guys aren't, like, really that bad to fight. Brilliant red feather. I need radiant. Oh, there's multiple targets here. Hooah! Blood of Chang Hong. I think that's the one that's like 10,000 or something like that. That boy's crazy. 8,000 red mercury. That's right. That's the good one. That's the saucy boy. What do I get? Cloud Piercer. What are you? Thunder's Call dual blades. Hold on. That's a new spear? Wait. I didn't know this increased the powers of throwables. Using Temperance to buff Poise Break makes the effect much more potent. So if you use Poise Break on this one, it makes it much more powerful. Hold on. We have numerous sets of dual blades. It's still only 2 axes, though. Those are cool. Using Temperance to buff Lightning makes the effect better. Using Temperance to buff Poise Break on Bitter Severance. Oh, those are the scissors I got from the boss. Oh, those are sick, dude. Cloud Piercer. The spearhead or body, sophisticated mechanism. Let's ignite it. That takes 3. I'm gonna have to see what Unstoppable Force does. If it takes 3, it's obviously very powerful. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't realize I had so many weapons on me. So many new weapons. I had 2 sets of dual blades. Yet again, I've only seen 2 axes though. Now, granted, the one is really cool because it allows me to do that like explosive, like gunpowder jump, which looks really is really dope. Come on. Tell me I didn't get a good dodge on any, like, another one of those. Come on. I want my, enemies who do those types of attacks are... Why are 2 of the spears I have gunpowder powered? Can we talk about that? I was kind of hoping I was going to get, like, Sky Piercer was going to be, like, something lightning adjacent. Ooh, you guys. I don't think I can get around there, so I think I have to go up and then down. I mean, an explosive spear is still pretty sick, not gonna lie, but something lightning would be kind of cool. Tell me the monks at Zenwu Temple were developing gun lances? What is that? Hey, that seems pretty rude, bro. I'm not even like... Oh! Hey, hi! You just scared the absolute dickens out of me, my friend. It's strong, but 3 Skyborn might activate that. Does not feel good on the whole, I'll be honest. Guess what? I know it's hilarious that I just keep getting gunpowder weapons. It's like, what the hell? Let's take a look. Alright, so that was just telling me, like, you can go forward. Like, don't worry about it. Hey, yo. I do need to be very careful because I have no despair protection on this. So let's... Whoops. Y button. That's what I was looking for. Actually, you know what? Heck yeah. stairs. No! There was just an item sitting there. That's me. That one was on me, guys. Hey. That one was entirely me. Because I'm so smart and I sprint everywhere, because that is the Yeah, Cloud Piercer's cool. I don't know if I really... So, let's see, let's put my gunpowder spear on. So, that's the South General robes. These are garbage when it comes to literally everything but paralysis and lightning. It has very good slash and stab protection. So the physical protection is insane. Everything else is straight dookie butter. But it's very physically resistant, so that's pretty cool. So it's got that going for it. And I like it. Looks good. It's just, it's kind of a bummer that you really only seem to get, in terms of stats, you get like one or the other. You don't seem to get, like, both physically and elementally, like, very resistant. I can just, like, ignore you. No. Oh, wow. Let's get him all the way over here. Okay, you're launching stuff at me, so I need to... Ew. So, let's take that off. Where are those? Those were actually not feathers. They were, looked like paper talismans. At first I thought they were feathers, because that, I mean, the guy's a big bird, so it made perfect sense. Okay. Died over Mind Lotus seeds. It's grand. Let's flip it a switch. Careful here. Yep. Okay. Trap there. Nothing over there. And then there's a hole. This can't be broke. That's fine. Okay, just one little item down there. I'm hoping we can get to at least one more boss. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm hoping we can find, get through at least one more boss today. That'd be really cool. Ugh. Obviously, there's something really horrific going on here at Zenwu Temple, so... The fact that you can dodge the spike strips is crazy work. Oh, I should probably... Before I push this guy, I should... Shoot. What? What killed me? What? I had like full health. What did he kill me with? That doesn't make any sense. I just died. And that wasn't a despair death. Something he did, like, must have hit me numerous times because I just got cooked. It's an annoying run back. This area has some of the worst runs I have had to do. Like, it's so long and, like, it's so up and down. Like, some of these areas are not particularly fun. Yeah, 2 bosses so far today without too much grief. I think I can, couple tries each. Not bad. I think we're in, pretty stolid shape. I'm just gonna... That's annoying. Can you grab the switch, Wu Chang? How many times have I hit the damn A button? Stairs. Yeah, I really hope I don't die again because this area is just not my favorite to navigate. I'll be honest with you guys. Flip that. Come down here. Navigate all this crap again. Wow, cool. I love that my dodging seemed to do nothing here. Activate that. Yeah, I don't know how he killed me. I'm gonna be real honest. Because I was doing exactly that to him. Lightning force, so it's increased lightning damage. I gotta run past all the spikes again, so that's cool. Oh, I'm building despair, which I was just thinking, is there any more of these guys around here? Oh! It's one of the leech guys! Rude? Dude, seriously? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Oh, there's an item on that ledge. If I come down here, and and run out here. There's a... Ow! Oh, what? What? The fuck was that? Are you serious? Do you see how much damage it's? I have to go all the way fucking back, dude. There's a checkpoint right there. I can teleport to it. Seriously? I ran out that door before, and that guy did not show up. So that was literally something new they just decided to pull off. That's... You guys are an absolute joke sometimes, dude. I get it, it's a Souls-like game, it's meant to be difficult, but this game is so, like, aggressively mean to the player sometimes. It's like, are you kidding me? No, I didn't say... Oh my god, dude. She really just, like, locks... Sometimes I can't get her to act, like, interact with something, and then sometimes, like, she will just, like, go out of her way to interact with stuff. Yeah, so you just been there the whole time? Yeah, I sincerely doubt that, my guy. Yeah, you're nothing. Nothing but a punk. Alright? Literally a punk. Shitbag, dude. Alright, well, I want that item up there, so we're getting ready to do something kind of... Yeah, I was... That's a Radiant Red Feather. Is there anything else up here? Since I'm up here... Alright, completely missed the thing I was jumping for. What are you doing down here? So one of the things about this game, I like this game, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun playing this game. One of the things about this game is, like, the areas themselves are fun to navigate because I feel like, you know, there's a lot of, like, hidden paths and stuff to do. But boy howdy, some of the enemy compositions, some of the zones and the way they jump you is just like... It feels so just mean. Like, mean-spirited. It's like... Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Brother. This is gonna suck. This is going to suck. On the plus side, it is a relatively clear path there. Oh, joy. It is, in fact, just a long elevator ride and back and forth. Are you still going to attack me? Because I was going to sit here and dance, but I guess I have to come and kill you. Yeah, you better leave. Alright. I'm also a weirdo, and I think that there needs to be more co-op Souls games, and I know a lot of people are like, well, that defeats the purpose. Support is what? If you can't balance your game correctly for multiple people, then say so. What the fuck? And I hate you, so I'm just gonna... So... Hold on a second. We're gonna... I don't know if this will help. Lightboard. Oh, Lord. That is so goddamn miserable. Are you kidding me? Hey, we know you just navigated this invisible path. Let's put 2 despair guys in here that build your despair so fast, you have no time to do anything. So unless you're prepared for them and you know they're there, you can't do anything. You'll just die of despair and you won't get a chance to actually fight. This game sometimes, man. I tell you what, there's levels to stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is levels to stuff. And this game commits cardinal sin on the highest level repeatedly. And this game is a habitual line stepper. Like, this game just legitimately stops and goes, lol. Like, I hate to just, like, kind of, like, keep beating a dead horse here, but, like, you know. I just get frustrated. I just get really frustrated with this game sometimes, 'cause it's like, brother. There is no recourse for any of your actions. As I said, the game is needlessly cruel. It is. And I know a lot of people say it's the whole point of a Souls game. It's not. Difficulty should come from combat mechanics and like that shit. That is miserable. He's attacking me through an object. This guy's gonna kill me. That guy just fucking killed me, dude. Are we like fucking kidding here? I don't mean to swear so much, but now I'm actually getting frustrated. Because, like, what do you mean? What do you actually mean this guy is procting all these attacks without even looking at me? Like, there's a solid object between the two of us, and you're still attacking? You're launching all these attacks? Like, why do you have to be so unerringly annoying? Like... So now I just lost a bunch of freaking red mercury because, like, I had some up there. So I just lost, like, 12,000. So that's cool. If I get hit going up this elevator, it would be so weird, dude. You know what's funny? I did say, I was like, yeah, I'm going to do a new game plus. I'm going to play this game again. I probably won't play this game again. I'm going to be honest. The more I play this game, the less I'm like, I think one time will be plenty enough for me. Just because of how frustrating some of these zones are. And unless I can be, like, unbelievably powerful to the point where, like, I don't have to deal with any of this crap anymore, then, like, cool. But, like... Are we serious? Eat the damn thing, Wu-Tang! And then adding the dog on top of it, dude. Like, insult to injury. My God, dude. Hey, we have an enemy that just kills you. Just by standing there. Let's add 2 of them so your despair buildup is so fast. This better be something good. I swear to God. That's... I need... Okay, you're giving me additional healing items. I need better healing. I need improved healing. Like, you're giving me more, I need better. That's... 11 heal charges is gonna be fine, but if it's only, as I said, if it's only healing me like 40%, it's not very good. Because then I still have to use multiple to make up for the fact that they are not healing me enough. So... there's kind of an inequality here when it comes to the... Alright, that was... Like, I mean, I guess if you, like, really love this game, I guess that's one thing, right? Like, I guess if you're like, man, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, Lords of the Fallen, I went back and I beat that game 3 times, just because I didn't find it particularly, annoying. I didn't find it, like, frustrating. Like, there's a couple of parts where I was like, man, these enemies kind of suck. But, like, it was only a couple of parts where I stopped and was like, yo, the enemies here, like, bite. Like, this area is not fun. This game... the zone-to-zone interactions between you and enemies is frequently, and I mean frequently, butt cheese. I don't think I want to go up. I think I want to go down first. Like, I find a lot of the enemies stupendously annoying. This looks... there's a big club-wielding guy over there. Dang. Like, it feels like a lot of zones, they just pile up with these, like, really difficult enemies. And yet again, I feel like whatever weapon you're using is going to be, I think, is going to determine your, how your playthrough is going to go. So. Well, you're also using what I would consider probably the best weapon in the game, due to the fact that you have, like, a built-in counter and the best, like, heavy strikes in the game. I just find these areas annoying. Like, these areas are not super great. Oh, it's this area finally. The chest. With the dead ladies. It feels great. Well, it's, you know, it's all debatable because every weapon is going to have areas they're going to excel in, but the longsword is meant to be the most variable weapon in the game. For what I would claim to be obvious reasons, it's meant to be the baseline weapon. Oh. Spikes. Oh. Red feather. I think I've almost got enough. It's the poison. So. Okay, we're back. OBS disconnected for a second. You guys missed nothing. I walked up the stairs. I see flag guy up there. I see legitimately paint. Oh my god, 3 of them? Three of them? Oh, lol, you thought 2 were bad. Oh gosh. Yep. This is not what I would call fun enemy composition. There's another despair guy over there. Yeah, I've seen a lot of conversation around that. I've seen people talk about the fact that, like, hey, if you want to use multiple weapons, it can be very helpful. Some people, like myself, I like to kind of... I'm a specialization kind of person. I like to... Really? Really? So I can't reach that guy over there. There's an item there. I don't know if it's actually worth it, but that jackass is just gonna stand there, so I don't know if this is worth... I don't it's not worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. So yeah, there's merit in you know what? We haven't fought a fake one of these in a while. What did I say? What did I say? I knew it. Oh. What I say? I freaking knew it. Dead bodies everywhere. I'm like, this is a wide area. This looks kind of suspicious. In the early days of Year 11, thieves infiltrated the Pavilion of Knowledge and absconded with one ancient artifact. One still resides within the temple. That was the second one of those we've encountered. January... Unnatural phenomena have been reported at the mountain's base, seemingly linked to the artifact. Disciples were dispatched to investigate and return with naught to show. February. Frightful tales of demon-like beings, half human and half bird, have surfaced. They wreak havoc, killing and drinking the blood of the innocent, instilling terror amongst the populace. Also February. Thunderous sounds emanated from Bai Mansion upon the desolate isle, echoing through the night. The following morn, disciples were sent to uncover the cause, only to find the mansion deserted, with Master Bai and his 2 daughters vanished without a trace. So we're one of the Bai sisters. We're Bai Wuchang. Or Wuchang Bai. I think it would be Bai Wuchang. Because, like, we're looking for our sister Bai Yu. So Bai is our family name. shout out to the game for not overusing the mimics. They're fun when they pop up, but I definitely would not want to be fighting them constantly. Let's use all these. Grab ourselves another level up. Actually, that's probably enough right there. Yep. Yeah, I gotta waste a point on that. I actually have an additional one. Let's go. I'm gonna. Oh no, I only had that 1 point. I want to work my way towards this +5 strength first for additional damage, and then I'll go for that endurance. Oh, we have a ton of this crap to use, so that increases my amount of healing done. Or that'll increase... Oh, I apparently had... Okay. I had 2 increases to my healing potency. I don't know when I picked up the second one, but okay. I said, it's like, dude, it's like having healing charges is fine. A lot of them, but it's like if I have to use 2 of them to get back to full health, it stinks butts. Oh,
where did those
storyteller.
pesky Taoists hide their treasures?
Hi, bud.
My. You've got quite the knack for sniffing out secrets, haven't you?
And pain and misery. Why have you come?
Who, me? I used to run with the young folks over at Zhenwu Temple. Just stopped by the Pavilion of Knowledge to dig up some old relics. Oh, those old alchemy books should have been burned ages ago, if you ask me. That would really cleanse the temple. Ah, there I go again, running my mouth. Silly me. You came at just the right time. I've uncovered something rather intriguing. Care to hear it?
Heed the warning.
Here. Lend me your ear. Our story continues. The White General, instilling fear in one and all with his mere presence. With his heroic stature and in the wake of his mighty steed, peace fell once more. But alas, how could this once great hero of the ages be forever lost to the annals of history? And yet, his indefatigable spirit prowls as before the vast lands of Shu. Here, lend me your ear. Chaos grips the land once more. My dear listener, our story told in part. So, listen closely still.
Oh, we need to go talk to the panda.
Now that you've heard my tale, run along like a good little lamb.
Storyteller guy's fun. I like him. Yeah, we need to go talk to the panda. We haven't been back in a while. He's probably got some new inventory. Cinder Dragon Coil. I'm assuming that's probably going to be a new axe. Using Temperance to buff fire makes the effect much more potent. Oh, Lord. It is a gigantic... I am assuming it just shoots fire. Overload, increase the power of charged heavy attacks, as well as their stamina cost. Impale greatly increases the power of stab attacks. Oh, it's a set effect. No set effects. Skyborn Plume. After gaining Skyborn Might, the power of your next attack is increased. What do they mean by set effects? Interesting. Huh. Forgot I got that on. Yeah, let's search the rest of this room out. Let's go meet up with the panda. Go see if Mr. Panda's got anything new for us that I would like to purchase. I think I got a few bamboo shoots. Cool, I was just saying too, like we haven't found a new axe in a while, so Holy Spirit leads us all, and on the day of glory his wings shall lead them into heaven. Go talk to the panda. We haven't been back in a while, so he's definitely got something new for us. Oh, the demon's here. That's cool. Awesome. We can head back to... Let's head to the Reverend Temple. We got to go talk to the Taoist. Oh, that item I picked up must be for him. He was saying that if there's any items, like scriptures or anything I could find, bring them to him, so I shall do so.
Have you any
Hand over the
news?
Zenui Temple scripture.
Forgive my outburst. The temple scriptures span generations of knowledge. Now, thanks to you, this legacy lives on. It would be a shame for us to lose it. Now, I must devote myself to these scriptures. Celestial Masters, forgive me for allowing outsiders into our halls. If I brew a cure for the feathering, perhaps I could atone.
Cool. Alright, we'll head to Shu. Come on. Shu Sanctum. Been back here for a minute. Gosh dang it, Lee. Hitting that right trigger like ain't nobody's business, bud. Still don't think it should take 3 hits to kill that guy, but okay. Benda. I like how everybody else moves around, but the panda's like, nah, I'm good here, bro. So freaking cute. Nah, he's got a feather pearl. Nothing new. Okay, thanks, bud. Had to come and look. Had to come and look. Burp. All right. Back to the sanctum, or wherever the heck I was. I don't know what they were calling it. Ah, the Pavilion of Knowledge. I almost said we haven't encountered one of the demons in a while, but we did actually right outside the temple during our approach, where we had to go through the rebel camp. I was like, wait a minute. No, we did. We fought one very recently. Alright. She must be a little bit further ahead, because we've examined this whole place. Hi, sucker. Thank you. Just hit the dang bird. It's just sitting there. Hi. Once again, remember me? Yeah, I just looked over and was like, holy cow. We've been here for 2.5 hours already? Like, incredible. Like, it has not felt like we've been playing for 2.5 hours. We have made some really good progress, though, so I feel pretty... I don't like that. Alright, just so I don't miss her, I want to talk to the demon. I'm assuming she's further ahead. She's not in here. I'm pretty sure of it. We didn't see her anywhere. She's usually in a pretty easy to see location. So we'll head down. She could be in the lower section too. For all I know. Okay. Time flies when you're having fun. As I said, we did incidentally save ourselves. Oh, you! Hi, butthead! God, that was satisfying. God, that was satisfying. It's one I couldn't reach earlier and I was all like frustrated with. I was like, oh, but good as ours. But yeah, we didn't have to do the marsh because I already did the marsh, so that saved us time, like, right here. Thank goodness I didn't have to go back through the marsh. There she is.
Well, well. You've come this far. I'm impressed. Remember, that old fool stumbled into the Pavilion of Knowledge. So, how far do you think you'll make it?
Okay, so that's where I fought the General of the South. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, good lord. Goodbye.
My nation. God.
Well, you guys look like I'm not gonna put my hands on you because I would actually fundamentally feel bad about that. So let's not go there. You know, the water features in this realm are not pleasant. This is actually a shortcut back to a checkpoint, so I do need to open this up. You know, I too enjoy pools of blood at my home. I've been contemplating putting in one of those pools of blood for a while now. Ah, the Rafugi camp. Okay. Goody, goody. Let's, actually, might be able to pull a level up out of our posterior. Oh yeah, we might be able to make something happen here. Let's give it a try. We got a few items. Let's see what we can pull out. Okay, we need like 30,000, I believe, is where we're. Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, that last one will do it. It'll take us over the edge. Sick. And then that'll be a health upgrade. I like health upgrades. I like all the upgrades, aside of like magic and stuff. But grabbing magic and feathering increases, you get better resistances all around, so they're still good to grab. I just don't think I need them all that much, but that's just me. That is not the build I'm going for. I am a spear wielding maiden. I'd say of doom, but that is only about 50% of the time. Aesthetically though, like, there's something about this game that is just, like, I love the visual and the art style. Like, I've always been a fan of, like ancient Chinese architecture. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. He was just like, who was that? Yeah, once was enough, bud. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the heck I was stuck on. Okay. That was a hit! You are a clown. Kind of running low on those. Great for kind of touching my health back up in between fights where I don't want to use one of my main healing items. Oh boy, this is gonna be a... You completely missed me, and I'm... Whoa, stop with that! Hey guys, can you just stop? Just stop. Just stop. Ah, damn. Absolutely clobbering the mess out of me, dude. It's like you're getting nothing done. All you're doing is irritating me. This root's blocking my path. Yep. Okay. I'll be honest, this place has straight... Whoa, okay, he just went right over that gap.
My nation. God.
There's a checkpoint here. That's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. Nope, that's a boss battle. Lovely. I don't know if I need to do that to... Well, we'll rest anyway. That was why we gotta rest so I'll heal up. It'll restore some of my items. I just wanted to go over here with this. So I'm imagining all these people are part of the resurrection ritual that they've been talking about, which is probably... Once again, we keep talking about bad vibes. This place has the absolute most rancid energy imaginable. I've literally been in public restrooms with better aura than this place, so... you guys know that something's bad. Well, we'll talk to you in just a second, bud. The Sacred Token. Is that an item to give to... Can be given to inform... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just saw some glowing on the ground again. The Rafugi camp. Hey, your dude's over here. Come get your boy. He's gone insane.
Allah, what else can I do? God has the power to bring the dead back to life. Why can't Bulio understand that? Oh, almighty and merciful Lord on high, extend your grace to those who have wandered from. May the light be forever with him. May the glory of God guide you.
Okay, I really don't want to listen to your religious babble. Gave me another consumable. Yet again, I wish I wasn't given so many consumable items, because if I use it once, I lose it. And that kind of stuff makes me sad, because it's like you give me a high-powered healing item, and then all of a sudden I use it, and then I can't, it's gone. Like, I can't use it anymore, so it's like, okay. Like some of these, like this fully restores HP, Soul Grass. I have 13 of those, so I'll pop that in my inventory as a backup healing item. You can only carry one, though, but that's fine. And then because I don't know what I'm getting myself into, I will put that on for increased stamina. And then we will go take that bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, what fresh hells await me? Oh, hi, buddy. Buglio, how you doing? Not great, apparently.
That's the devil! Satan himself!
Yeah, you're having a bad time, bud.
Almighty
You
God,
kind of strayed from the path there a little bit.
forgive me. Cleanse me of sin. Amen. Amen.
That means he's seen what's through that door, and him calling it Satan itself. I think we're in for a bad time. Oh, Lord. I look great, though. What? Um. Fierce Tiger. Oh, I got. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. He's got something on his back. Missed. Oh, that killed me. Okay. Yeah. It's a tiger. Very cool. Yeah, he's sick looking. Not bad. That was a pretty good first run. I'll take that. I'm kind of picking up what he's putting down now. He's got a pretty good mix. I think this might be a 2-stage boss, though. This might, in fact, be a 2-stage. Hey. Too early. Ooh, my God. I'm gonna have to switch my armor. I have no physical protection against him. I need to get away from you. Yep, I need to get away from you. Whoa! Dang it. Bad dodges. Dang it. Yeah, see how much damage that one attack did? I have, like, no physical protection in this armor. Because I'm built myself completely around, despair protection. That, like, is almost a one-hit kill. Okay, so let's switch some armor up here. I think the South General's armor is probably going to be the one best for this fight because it has really good lightning protection and very good physical defense. So I think that is going to be the armor that is best for this fight. So, pull out the stops. Let's see, South General's armor. Where are the gauntlets? South General. South General. But we are going to get a cooler looking helmet on because I can. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yep. Yep. He was definitely, definitely doing way too much physical damage to me. So. Whoops. Oh my god. Holy shit, he still tore me up. Wowie. It's half my health in a single strike. God damn, he does a lot of damage. Alright, I came in a little confident and I've done, for nothing. I'm... Back off. He's gonna get real mad. Dang. Holy shit. He does so much fucking damage, dude. He's gonna rage real quick. Ow. Dude, all of his attacks do like half my health. What? I got something in my eye. Oh, that creates a lightning field. That's horrible. Dude, he does so much damage, dude. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I love attacks that are just instant. Ah, it sucked. What? I got hit by the after image of it, dude. Come on. That was baloney. That was freaking baloney. That was an absolute turd farmer hit. There was nothing there, and I stood up and was just like, oh. So, less worried about corruption. This armor gives me pretty stout lightning protection, so I have decent lightning protection. I think I just need, like, super high physical, but, like, if I go for my super high physical armor, like, I'm gonna put myself in kind of the absolute pits. Because I think my highest protection armor is still my centipede armor. It's my highest physical protection. I might have to mix and match. I thinks. Methinks. Because I said I need really good physical protection here. So that's slash and stab. It's less. It's just that physical damage. Like, he is so powerful. I'm just gonna have to, like, generate, like, a no-hit run, which you guys know is, like, laughable when you think about me. So, yeah. I'm losing. This might just be the armor. I might just have to get good, guys. I think this might be a case of me just having to kind of get my life together to prepare for this fight. I think that's the long and the short of it. I just have to get good here. I think I've got the best armor I've got. I just can't let him hit me. That's, I know, ridiculous to say, but Do I have anything that might be helpful here? Increases your burn resistance. Damage dealt to enemies at full health. That's it. I'll lock in. So increases maximum stamina is not bad, but this does increase my overall attack power, but I have the one that increases my weapon skill, which is the skill I use the most. Slightly reduces damage taken, prevents beast roars from making you flinch. Yes, I'm going to keep that on, and my stamina recovery speed. Now... I am lighting him on fire relatively easy. If we don't get him this run, I'm going to switch over to Poise Break, and we'll try Poise Break out. Alright, that is a very, very bad start to the fight. Very bad. I really detest how long it takes to go through the healing animation, and the fact that there's no interruption. Like, it'd be one thing if I could, like, start the heal and then interrupt it to dodge out of the way of an attack. Like, would be pretty cool, but the game doesn't allow you to do that. So we're going to switch over to Poise Break and see how that helps. I'm not crazy yet, so we don't need to worry about that. So we'll try some good old Poise Break on this boy. Poise Break's the one. I could try my new spear, which does increase Poise Break. Just gonna do that. Back off him. Yeah, so Poise Break is definitely not the one with the spear anyways. So when I do my Steam Chain, my weapon ability, if I use the fire, I can build up fire very fast because that Steam Chain ability. Wow, that hit me? I got no feedback on that hit. Yeah, he hit me. I got no feedback. The game did not tell me he hit me, but I looked down at my health, and my health was, like, gone. So it's like, cool. All right, so we'll switch back to fire. That seemed to work better. I can set him on fire easier than I can. That's also very problematic. We will go handle that right now, actually. So we'll put fire back on. We'll head back to the Shu Temple. I believe I have another item. We can go buy more from Homeboy too, if need be. Yeah, and mechanic I don't particularly like. And I don't want to try fighting this boss while in madness because I have a feeling like he already does so much damage. I don't want to risk being like one-tapped. Okay, so I need an artifact to tame it. So we're gonna do this the easy way then. I'm gonna go let an enemy kill me, and then we will... Actually, we'll do it right here. This will be easier. This is a safer zone to pull this trick off in. I'll just go let a little Hingus Bingus enemy take me down. And, oh my god. Oh my god, you do no damage. Okay, let's... That might be the way to do it, is to find some explosive barrels and take myself out. These guys are way too weak to do this. There's a couple of dogs up here. Maybe they can do it. Are you guys gonna be able to hurt me? Or... There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. We'll summon my demon here. I'll come fight it. Cure my madness. And it'll be good. We'll go back and fight the boss. And I got time to fight this boss. I got time to beat this boss tonight, so... I will be victorious. I'm doing pretty good against the boss. I'm doing pretty good. Yet again, it's one of those ones where there's times it's learning when you can come in to get the attack, and then just timing your dodges correctly. His attacks are pretty easy to monitor. It's just getting my reaction time set up. I really appreciate... Are you taunting me? What? Kiss my butt! They hit you! Okay. I don't know why I didn't do half of what I told myself I was gonna do. Just leave me be! Sexy demon! Stop it! Get away from me! Okay, madness is cured. Back to the boss. Actually, you know what? You disappointed me last time. You gotta go too. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I really hope the tiger doesn't have a second phase, because I'm struggling to get past this part. It looks like there's somebody on its back, though, which is not an encouraging thing. So I'm really hoping we don't kill the tiger and then there's a person waiting and I'm just like, ooh. Because it'll be inverse of the boss we fought at the bottom of the shaft. Because this should gain us another chisel. That's kind of what we're here for. We're trying to gain all 4 of the chisels. We have 2. Go. damage there. Dang. That is insane, dude. This boss is actually insane. Like, in terms of damage, like, there's no boss that does this much damage. Single damage in a single strike. Easy to charge in. Can dodge the roar, actually, which is pretty cool. Let's call lightning. What are you doing? Make up your mind. Oh, come on, dude. Brother. Lame. Shit. Bunch of feathering. I need to. Woohoo! That almost got me. Like, it's crazy because, like, the game's telling me I'm dodging, but then I'm looking down at my health bar. My health bar is telling me a totally different story. I wish you wouldn't move so far away so I could actually get some attacks in. Go back. Break my feathering once more. For my temper. Oh, don't get close. Wow, dude. Wow. I was doing so good. And then I just got stun locked and killed. Dude, that was such a good run. We got him a good chunk under half health, so that was a very, 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 very good run. I know the attacks that are very good. I need the one where he does the 3-hit and then he rages at the end because I can get a lot of damage in on that combo. I just need him to do that one, which you have to press in to get him to do that attack. Alright. That sucks. Just sucks how fast his attacks are, man. And how much damage they do is just so, like... It sucks. It sucks. I think it's worth, like, chasing him when he's that far away. Of course, you do the attack I want you to do when I'm not ready to engage you. Two-hit combo. Little tail wag. It'd be cute if you weren't so heinous looking. sucks. I'm gonna get hit by the after image. Nope. Yeah, I was able to dodge it somehow, which is also horrible animation. That attack is so horrible. You can get knocked from one lightning bolt into the other one. Yeah, he's woo. He's mean. He's very mean. Oh, you idiot! That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Glad I healed, though. Oh, please do not get stuck under the giant cat of death. That sucks, dude. Yeah. Attack and dodge, that's fine. Watch out for that one. Oh, back off. Get greedy. Dang it, early. Okay. Now this is where we get to find out if I get to horrifically summon a stage 2. Yep. We're in trouble. Oh, we are in so much trouble, guys. I have very little healing left. Oh my dear God. Sovereign? What is that? He hit me all the way over there? Wow, cool. Wow. Oh my God. And the tiger still does its attacks that, like, will one-shot you, essentially. I really think they felt like they were onto something with this. Oh my God. Wow, cool. I'm struggling against the tiger, and now there's a man inside the tiger. like that. I don't like that. Now it becomes a bullet hell. That's horse shit! There's no way I was anywhere near that! Dude, there's so much going on. Yeah, so this is the third. I hate aftershock attacks, dude. Alright. That was very good. For the first time getting to that second stage, I did very, very good. Holy crap. Alright. Let's get rid of the stamina item. I need healing out the frickin' wazoo to be able to pull this off. Come on. Skip the boss intro. Wow, he hasn't. Why is it? That's only the second time he's pulled that attack off. Dang it! I walked right into that, dude. Oh yeah! No, that's when it's a multi-stage boss, you have to defeat both of them in a single run. That's why they're the worst thing you can fight in these games. That's why they're the worst thing you can fight in any Souls game. greedy. Fuck! Fuck, that was so good. I got greedy, dude. That was, my God, dude. And then, of course, I get caught in attacks and I can't pull out of it because I got greedy. I should not have pushed him. I know when I can attack him. I know when I need to push in for a fight, and that was me getting greedy because he was so dang close. Oh, this game is not fair. This game is not designed in any circumstances to be anywhere remotely close to fair. We know this. We've been here. No, he's a 2-stage. He doesn't do anything once he gets he doesn't do anything at half health. He doesn't do anything different. Yeah, so when he gets to half health, he doesn't do anything. So that's, I'm grateful he doesn't. He doesn't do anything different. So I didn't dodge. So he's currently taking chip fire damage right now too, so okay. So the Sovereign is stage 2. Or phase 2. Now the problem is, I've only fought him once, so these don't hurt me until they explode. So you just have to kind of... Ow. I have like all of my healing right now, though. Lightning zone. Okay, fine. Dang. Not the... Got him on fire. Let's get away from him. Alright, he's gonna do this. See if I can't light my spear on fire again. Take it. Lightning zone. Wow, I cannot believe that dodge. I missed that, you know? Ah, dang it. I knew he was doing that. Airborne. Wow, that was horse shit. Come on, do something I can. Laser beam at the end of this. Okay. Come on. Oh! That was a fun fight, actually. Turquoise ingot. Echo of Zhang. Shungzong. The Aurum Ancient Chisel, a remnant from the War of the Ancient with inferior power. When combined with the other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. Capable of increasing the Monavase's recovery potency to its maximum from within the Impetus Repository. Legends claim Zhang Xinzong's rampage claimed innumerable lives, his bloodshed birthing only more carnage even after his passion in death. Liu Wenshu used this object to bring him back, yet reviving the dead only deepens the sins and sufferings of the world. Each effect originates from its cause. An ancient object has the power to alter the chain of causality. Enter the dream at a shrine to receive the primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. Yeah, that was, imagine that's the way we're gonna go. That was solid. That was a very good run. I got to the Sovereign stage with, like, all of my healing intact. Once I figured out which one of his attacks was best for me to punish, it, like, I was like, I locked in. I had to get good. I had to do it for you guys. I can't be punked. I can't be freaking punked in front of you guys. I gotta show you guys I got it. It was a fun boss though. That was a fun boss. What is this? So, do I need this? No, it says it cost loss remains. Where do I turn this in at then? Is it past that? I don't see anything past that. It requires Forgotten Remembrance. Requires the Cyan Feather Chisel, which I'm assuming is the last one. Yeah, I don't... I don't see where it says I need the Aurum Chisel. Maybe I'm just... I don't think I'm there yet, honestly. Work our way to that +5 still. Yeah, that was a fun boss. He just did a ton of damage. It was outlandish. Like, I put on, I think, probably my best... Like, I was really prepared for that, and I still was like... That sucker was mean. Oh, let's, hold up. See if there's anybody anywhere that wants to talk. The Taoist, and then, of course, the one guy, because he's going to want the boss item. Yeah, so the thing, when I was fighting that boss, I noticed during the second stage, because he used a lot of the Tiger's attacks, like, I could tell when I needed to attack him and when I shouldn't. Chasing that boss would be tantamount to stupidity. You cannot, certain bosses, like, you can chase them, and a lot of the bigger, faster ones, you just have to let come to you. It's the pretty mathematically sound. There you are.
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has been served. They met their end, and deservedly so.
Cool. Those are the items I want people to give me, not like single-use consumables, because like that I can use to help me like level up. So like that's, to me, that's a good item to give me. To the Refugi camp. That was a fun boss. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that mightily. Once you get the patterns down, it had a pretty easy pattern. It's just like you couldn't get caught. Like, that's all the bosses in this game. They catch you up real bad. Done. Although, that one, it did an incredible amount of damage. But at no point did I feel like it was doing anything cheap. It was just, it hit like a truck.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Hand over that
Oh, good heavens. This... Has anyone else laid eyes on this? In better times, I wouldn't dare touch it. But now... Well... Desperate times call for desperate treasures. The rebels looted countless treasures from the Shu Manor, sinking what they couldn't carry to the river's depths. Oh, I mourned the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me.
Okay, didn't really have anything interesting to say.
Oh, fate works in mysterious ways.
Was it the Sovereign stuff, which I can purchase all of? Wicked. Purchase one of those just to have in my back pocket because I ran out. Well, now we gotta put on the Sovereign fit though. We gotta do the dang thing. Let's look at the stats. Corruption and Despair. High, pretty decent Blight and Poise Break. Strong against Feathering. Decent physical too. Except, it's okay. I said it's decent. It's not great. Your arms and legs are terrible. Anyways, we're running with this. Oh, it's cool. The tiger face on my back. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Zen Wu altar. Golly. Tree bosses down. We're going to go a little bit longer, too. We're not quite done yet for the night. That that being said, hey, yo, that's a little closer than I expected you to be. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alright. Upward and onward, my friends. So there's one chisel missing that we need to acquire. There's a storyteller. We got a split path here. What is that?
Well, well. We meet again, eh? My warnings go in one ear and out the other, don't they? The unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension awaits. Go any further, and you may never return.
I press ever onward. Oh, what did I just do? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Wait, I've been here. different now. Where's the storyteller? I think I may have just screwed up, guys.
Hadashia, you mentioned you've traveled far and wide. Have you ever seen red vines? Like these?
You've arrived at last. The refugee camp is no longer safe. All I could do was bring Fang Yao to Analam. That merchant Tao said worship's rise is in utter chaos now. Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight. Aside from the hidden Analam, only the Reverend Temple remains untouched by the monsters. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Analam with Fang Yao. We can plan our next move once I return with information. I'm worried about your arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters. But I can't stop you, can I? Here, take this. I can't remember who gave it to me, but I believe it might help with your feathering. Use it if you start to feel unwell. I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at the Reverend Temple.
I'm glad you are safe. Hadashia said you've got important business in town, but we just barely escaped from there. If you really must go, here, take this. I hope it helps
Next
both
to you,
of you.
but okay.
I'll stay here. Come back for me when you're done. All right?
So I think I may have made a mistake. That other path is, I think, forever lost to me.
Oh, when did you slip in, miss? I didn't notice you among the refugees. I had hoped to return to Analam to gather some silver before fleeing, but fate had other plans. Now I'm stuck here. Ah, the tragedy that's befallen worship's rise. Those damned grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit, bringing this divine punishment down on us. Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations. Oh, the town's gone to hell. Murder and fire at every turn. Best to stay put here in Analam for now, miss. It's safer.
Well, we should, God dang it, see who else we can find hanging out around here. So I think everybody's here now. Ah. See, the bridge has been torn down. There isn't a checkpoint here, which I find interesting. Oh, it's down here. Hi, priest. Yeah, it's bad here, bud.
Halt! Don't go any further. The town is overrun with demons. I have been sent by the Lord's divine will to proclaim his sacred word. Serving the Lord and saving the world is my sacred calling. Lord above, guide me. Amen.
So I'm checking something right now, guys. This has a certain finality about it. Okay. Okay. So this list is telling me what bosses are key bosses and which ones are not key bosses, and we fought pretty much every optional boss. Okay. I wanted to make sure this wasn't like the last like 2 hours of the game. There's plenty of game left, so. Oh no, there's still optional bosses. Oh cool. I wanted to go check that other path. There was another path over here. Yeah, so there's 24 total bosses in the game. We just defeated... What number was that we just defeated? Number 16. We have 8 bosses left. So we still have quite a bit. Probably... It all depends on how easily we get through them and how big the areas are. So... It's all played by ear, so. But yeah, we just defeated number 16. We have fought every optional boss so far. I'd have it no other way. But there's still more optional bosses too, so. Is that the panda? Is that who I saw over here? Hi, birdie. Increases damage dealt if 9 discipline skills are known. Golly. Buy it. Nothing else to buy from you. I feel like I should put that on my spear, but I kind of like everything I have on it right now. I think this will teleport me right to where I was. What's in this shithole? Sorry. It's a lovely place. Ow! Ow! I thought it may have stopped it. That was my fault. I've now made this worse. I've now made everything much worse. I've learned nothing from my past mistakes. Do not step on buttons. Buttons, bad. Yeah, they teleported me out of there, but there's this whole freaking cave over here. We'll see what those dinglings are fighting over. Wow, I have not seen one of you guys in a while. There's an up path and a down path.
Have mercy.
Let's go. I want to go explore the up path first. Let's go back. Yeah, I did see the name of the next boss, but Thankfully, there's no pictures, so I get to be very surprised still when I find it. As one should be. I feel like there's a lot of good boss design in this game. Ow. A lot of the bosses look really cool. Some of them not so fun to fight. So, I mean, it's 5.5 to one, 10 to the other. That's big clumsy guy. Okay. Oh, your sword guy. Fine.
General.
Oh. Ah! Dang it. Touche. I was too busy looking at the item on the ground. Ah! I don't want it anymore. You can keep the dang thing. I don't want it. This place is big. I don't like split paths like this though, because it's like, where am I going? What? That's a big one. I'm gonna let you fight your homie. Careful, I know you're very strong. Radiant Red Feather, Mercury, the Thieves Spell, Heavenly Thunder. Alright, so that actually ended the up path, which is good. Sick. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think that was the final Radiant Flower I needed to get up to +8 for my spear, so. That may have been the last one I needed, which is fantastic. Yeah, I'm genuinely, like, very curious, like, to see how this game ends, too, story-wise. There's just like, everything's bad and everything sucks. Nothing we do seems to make anything any better, really. And I mean, I feel like there's a reason for that, and that's just because, like, whatever the feathering is and whatever's causing it, we haven't gotten to the root cause of it. Now, granted, it's a classic story of, like, hey, people are making it worse. They're going insane, like, they're doing, like, the resurrection rituals and all that crazy stuff, and just making everything worse. Generally making everything more miserable for everybody else. But I'm curious if we'll learn if there's, like, some sort of, like, thing behind it. You know what I mean? Zenwu Temple is under siege. Our very existence hangs in the balance. Disciples of Zenwu Temple, heed this urgent call. Return forth with, defend our hallowed grounds, and preserve our Taoist heritage. Well, bud, I'm sorry to say, but you failed. You lost the game. Your buddy is now part of a human stew. Just scanning for enemies because I saw my health bar pop up. If you see your health, your HUD pop up, you should probably pay attention to what's getting ready to happen. Swift poise break. Keep increasing amount of within the impetus repository. Okay. Increases poise break buildup. Okay. I feel like with sort of what's available to you, like I feel like a lot of these games, yeah, plus 10 is gonna be our max. I feel like you could do a lot of very oddly specific builds in these types of games. I can, in fact, grab, heck yeah, we need 3 more Radiant Feathers. We actually had a lot more than I needed, which probably would have helped a while ago to have my weapon upgraded, but hey, it's okay. I don't know where we're at or what we're doing. We're just following the path right now, guys. We'll go, I think we're gonna go probably another 30 minutes or so. I'm having a good time. I don't necessarily want to cut out right now. The Fairy Overlook. Oh, no. Illegal deeds flourish at Fairy Overlook. A hideout for smugglers and slavers. Their vile actions poison our community, corrupting all they encounter. Citizens remain ever vigilant. Trust not the sweet-tongued deceivers that linger at the docks. So, remember, we told the kid not... We didn't tell him about the boat. Oh, there's a whole big-ass cave over here. What the hell? Oh, what's that in the water? I feel like I need to take you seriously. Oh! Oh yeah, that's one of the... That's the one guy we were talking... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, we were chill with this guy for a second. Ow. Yeah, he's one of the rebels. I feel like... So we killed his brother, by the way. Oh, you ass! Fair play. Oh! Oh, that sucked. He's tough. He can heal, too. So, I'm assuming that some of these encounters are... preventable. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm assuming some of these are preventable if you do certain things... at certain times. I'm gonna make an assumption that these are preventable circumstances. I mean, he did warn me, though, that, like, you know, the next time he sees me, we might have to duke it out. And so... So the guy with the lightning sword we fought, that was an optional boss. And I'm assuming if you can do something to prevent that fight, this wouldn't happen.
Invader! Crush you! Save me! Shall be avenged!
That sucks. Damn you, dude. I don't want to have to fight you multiple goddamn times. I'm gonna fucking have to, because we're going
I must fall!
Sorry, bud. Serpent Fang, lustrous red feather. Yep. Yep, this is to get you to +10. You need these. A letter. Father slaughtered wantonly throughout the... God dang it, I hate how fast I start scrolling. Let me scroll through the note myself. His ears, though I may not condone his deeds, my station prevents me from voicing such thoughts openly. Liu Wenshu began aiding in Father's resurrection. I pleaded for him to give up such foolish notions, but no avail. Father now lies buried beneath the earth. I plead for to no avail. Father now lies beneath the earth, yet the guilt of our battle weighs heavy on me, but what's done is done, and peace will come in time. Take this blade, heroine, as a gesture of apology. If fate permits, our paths may cross again. Interesting. So I got his blade. Just a long sword. The Serpent Fang. Using temperance to buff, feathering, or corruption makes the effect much more potent. Dang, cool sword. Wait. Okay, it's only a 2. I misread that. I was like, is that a 4? Alright, well, that's a mini boss, I'm gonna call that. That guy was decently tough. Glad he sobered up enough to give me a challenge. Oh, switchy. Alright, what other horrible shit am I gonna find here? Check. Head to the Bai Mansion. Gosh, hair on my nose, man. I just saw it. I know there's more here. I'm certain of it. And hostiles. There's probably more stuff that wants to murder me here. Peace is fleeting. Do not believe it. It is how I view all Souls games. Increases potency of your weapon's physical attacks. So, do I go to the Bai Mansion now? Curious. Yet again, this is all missable. You can legitimately not, like, do any of this. You know what I mean? This is all completely and utterly skippable.
Rivers of old embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore. Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain. The silent tears of blood fall like rain.
Well, I guess we're inspecting the Bai Manor. A paper pinwheel followed by Bayou. On her birthday, I shall craft one to bestow upon her. I'm getting them bad vibes again, guys. Getting them bad vibes again, this place. That's a +5 strength, though. +8 charges. Face recovery is only +7. Okay. Nah, this one. Not this one. I saw this one and was like, that one's safe. It's only in, like, large areas. That's what I noticed. Big open areas are the ones you gotta watch out for. So this is my childhood home, by the way. Examine the marks to reunite the faces of the past. Oh. Broken belled pinwheel. Ziyun is scrawled across the pinwheel in crooked letters. The bell's inscription is mostly faded, with only the name Yu still legible. Demon Bane Strike. Spear stab upward and cause feathering damage. Alright. So... recently disturbed, a faint aura of a chisel still clings to the area. This is where one of the next bosses is. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's about to get worse. It's about to get worse. Oh, the demon. treasures of Zenwu Temple are mine. Yet my wife, lost in the throes of childbirth, our son, resurrected as a monster, and my beloved daughters, disappeared without a trace. I have failed my ancestors. Imperial Guard token. I vow to eradicate this abomination and offer my life as penance. The name of Bai shall endure untarnished.
Brother.
That's my sister. Wait. That's Bai Yu. That's my sister I've been looking for.
Brother.
Hold on. This is the perfect place to end stream. A red pinwheel. Oh, it's cool, like my ribcage is all exposed in this armor. Oh! You! Oh. Oh. You're the very first boss by crew. He's strong. I paid for that strike. Damn. Watch my stamina.
Back to life! Father looks so happy. His mother will pick me in that tower.
Dang it! I'm dead. There's an audio cue for the grab. I dodged too early. Okay. Okay. The moment you get your sword, you are teleported into the pocket realm to fight that thing. Everything is getting super interesting here. We are going to switch out my fire for We are going to switch out my... That's not the one I want. Discipline. I'm going to swap out our disciplines. So we've got the upward force. Not the spear flurry. I think I might want solar leap. Might be good here. You know what I should do? We're going to set up my other spear as well. I have that new spear. I want to... This one, which does increased poise break. Might be my... We'll take solar leap. Let's set it up with benedictions. There we go. Backstab attacks. Nope. Increased damage dealt if you know 3 or more. Yes. Where's the increased poise? Increased poise break build up. And lightning attack power. Okay. It's not particularly helpful. I don't own no 9 disciplines. Okay, that's useful. In a rare turn of events, I'm switching weapons. What's up, Fitzy? Have you come to complain? Sister, are you still here? Do you have anything to say about this? Do you want to come help me?
Brother.
No? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that twice. I am... Okay. Why is Flame Strike like not proccing? Weird. No, this is kind of big. I see why they would have waited on this. Dang it. That sucks, dude. It's just a mean-ass attack. Oh, I've got the wrong spear equipped. That's why, Lee. I forgot to equip my other spear. I got the wrong one equipped. I was wondering why that ability didn't seem to be doing anything that I wanted. Hey, cool. I love being trapped. That's doing nothing to him.
Much more capable than that tower.
Ah, damn it. No? Wow. Just let him take me out here. This is a good run. Using the wrong weapon, unfortunately. So, even though I was using the incorrect weapon, I still did pretty good. That was still a pretty damn good run. Okay, so I was wondering, I was hitting him, and I was like, why is my one ability just not doing what I want it to do? It says you got the wrong dang spear on, but you prepped yourself for the Cloud Piercer and then didn't even have it on. You freaking doofus. Uh-oh. Alright, what armor should I put on? You know what? I've got a weird feeling. I'm going to try something odd here. Going in the default armor. on, brother dearest. Dang. Bad dodge. Bad dodge again. Damn it. Damn it. Of course he has to get close. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Damn it! Got you. Monstrous Toddler by Crew. Ivory Seal. Quelling Madness. Echo of By Crew. Leap backward and unleash a pillar of water to strike enemies. Being hit while leaping backward triggers Alacrity. Hey, sister. You still there?
Brother.
He's gone. Token of member of the Imperial Guard by Ting Zhao can be presented to a distinguished character as a token of loyalty. Imperial Guard token. Research Journal Scrap 2. This incomplete experimental note were written many years ago. They hinted at Snowfall Palace's resurrection method. This incomplete experimental... Okay. Simply relying on red mercury is not enough to bring the deceased back to life. One writer once ventured into a dangerous place and stole a curious object, but the resurrected one still turned into a monster. In the end, relying solely on that object proves futile. So our father was an Imperial Guard, stole the Ivory Seal in an attempt to resurrect his son who died with his wife during childbirth. Yeah, that was a... You guys want to talk about locked in. That was locked in. That is indeed how you do it. I am so freaking glad we came back and did that. That is where we can end stream off. So we've cleared all of the past zones, and now we're only into the new Annalum zone. The spear turned out to be the perfect weapon for that fight.
Well, would you look at that?
What's up, storyteller?
Fancy seeing you again, young un.
Not really, I knew you were here.
Your being here, it's almost like fate is leading you along.
I have no other place to go.
I won't stand in your way any longer. In fact, I've got a favor to ask.
What kind of favor?
Tell me, do you know what you're standing on?
Rocks. I do not.
That Metacrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the Bowmagus has made it bloom here.
The Bow people?
The ancient Bow people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to worship's rise. She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the Shu Sanctum. Confront her for me, and should she still cling to her misguided path, kill her, and save the Bow people from their doom.
Agreed.
Ah, you're a good one. Now I can rest
Original
easy,
container.
knowing it's in your hands. She's kill her.
I just wanted to close the dang Polygonal canoe. Summon starlight blessings by the god of Shu to strike at an area, dealing magic damage. Jesus Christ. Alright.
I'll stay here. Come back.
Looked like there was 3 people that wanted to talk to me. We're gonna take a quick Ganderino, so the storyteller is back. We can turn in the ivory seal.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Hey.
This ivory seal is exquisite. When a child is born,
Parents commission
the
a token
parents
to ward off
commission a
evil and
token
misfortune.
To ward off evil and misfortune. I
Well, that's
remember
a
this
evil and
one.
misfortune, found him.
It was made by Governor General Bai for his son. They say the child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun, to no avail. Later, I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune. Oh, but I don't mind.
I'm really glad you're
especially
enjoying
when
this
there's
at the
profit to
suffering
be
of my
made.
family. Keelan. Blunt attack, cover health, magic power. Fiend Fell, increased damage dealt against large enemies. Okay, I was really hoping for a set of armor. Oops. Yeah. So you don't have anything. I think they showed one more person here that wanted to talk to me, but I gotta find him first. So the plain warrioress that's been kind of roaming about, turns out is my sister. We just killed our brother. That's just some insane plot and development to happen in sort of a lickety-split there, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, that was a fun fight, though. Oh. Alright, bud.
My legs are killing me.
So why are you standing up?
I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from this temple rats. Those
No, Mom's been dead a long time. We don't know where Dad is.
Even me, I would have been a gunner if not for my fast legs. The blind one invited me to hide in his home. And such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike a pig, eh?
Wu Gang, you keep trying, bud. Do you have anything like new or interesting? Increases Skyward Might. Increase the damage of attacks that deal damage in a large area, such as explosions. Jesus. Fragment of the Divine Gift. Okay, so no, he doesn't really have anything.
Come back soon, you hear?
So I think that is everybody that wanted to talk. We will go back to the shrine and make sure that that is everybody. Alright, so I've now been requisitioned to murder someone. Sensational. Okay, there's no one left to talk to. Perfect. We will take that. And we will save and quit. Holy crap, we got a lot done. We took down 2 optional bosses, 3 optional bosses, and a story boss. Cleared multiple areas. What a delightful... One thing I love when a video game does is when the main menu changes as you're playing through the game. I love that. Otherwise, guys... Alright, let's clear. Fantastic. We are getting close. I would say probably 2 more streams. maybe 3. 3 seems like a bit of a stretch. If we keep up the same momentum Sunday, we should be able to, as long as I don't get stuck on any bosses for like 30 plus minutes, we're fine. If I have to fight a boss for like 45 minutes to an hour or something like that, I'm gonna scream. But yeah, so that was 17 bosses complete of 24. So 7 left. So if we keep up that momentum, we should be able to hopefully wrap up Wednesday. Tinkin' Wednesday. We still have like a little bit to go, but I don't think it's as terrible as I might think. So this was a fun stream. We fought some cool bosses. We had some good fights in here. I'm really happy. We didn't really run into anything aside of the levels themselves and the regular enemies. That was what drove me the most insane. Everything else was pretty fine. The boss fights were all pretty damn solid. So appreciate you guys for stopping by tonight. Make sure to leave a like. Make sure you guys are subscribed and tune back in Sunday for the next stream, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. All right, guys, you have a good night. Hope Saturday treats you well. I'll catch up with you guys later. Peace.